again. Bad habit, probably, but shouldn't be a bad habit. Turning on the lights. It is. Unfortunately, our main light is defect. $1,000 lamp is defect, and we need to make sure that we can claim insurance, warranty stuff. But we are here for Star Citizen. Let's have a check if we can switch. Yes, we can switch. We are loading in. First, a short recap on yesterday's disaster. So we spent total 7 hours of downloading, installing, configure, and delete all configuration files again in order to make it into the verse. We have two accounts. We made it with both accounts. That's maybe the reason why we had seven hours. The second time we downloaded and installed. Now, one version we had to download and install, and the other one was download and update. Really interesting. So we had quite some issues with going into the verse, and then we streamed. It was the second stream, or the previous stream from now, where our friend Fox was chatting with us, and he mentioned to delete the cache files, shader files, and so we did. And afterwards, we could log in, and we have to mention here, we didn't set anything but the mouse inversion so far, and we could log in, and he concluded that it is because we deleted the shaders. And we will take that for the next time, because he said CIG recommends to delete the shader files after every patch release. And so the next patch release, we will delete all shader files and configure all game settings, keybinds, and VoIP settings before we do our first session, as far as we can remember then, because it will be probably some weeks and we do not remember every single detail that comes with Star Citizen and everything around it. But yeah, we will try to keep that in mind next time. We are loading, and we hope that we hope that we make it into the verse today, and we will have music here. That means that we do not have. Do you hear the music? There was. Yeah, it is still default setting. A lot of default settings are active right now. That means that we will need to do that probably at the very beginning. But what we also do is we are checking after yesterday's settings, after yesterday's session, if there are shader, and there is. From yesterday, 1:45 midnight. We will delete them. Delete it. And because we have two accounts, we also have two Windows users in order to have separated instances without the need of always logging out and logging in the very same account. Yeah, and it takes ages. It takes ages to log in. We start new. We are not quite sure if it's on our side or the tech side, but in the past few days, we became very, very impatient regarding to the techs. We do not like to wait, and usually we do not wait. We do something else instead. But everywhere, It doesn't matter if it's here at home or at work, because the bottom line is always Microsoft. And every time when we need to wait, we do something else just to find out that we need to wait there as well. And so we do another thing, the third thing at that moment, in order not to wait, just to find out that we need to wait. And that makes us even more impatient. It makes us even a little bit aggressive, we would say. Aggressive, and even our language changed. So we are way more rude in our language. We know it is our self-management we have not under control, for that matter. And we were thinking quite some bit in the past few days, what do we need to change in order to have a balance, not to be annoyed all the time, not to be impatient all the time, not to wait all the time, and especially not to be frustrated. But even the lamp, the $1,000 lamp is now defect, and now we need to make sure that we get warranty, that we get a new lamp exchange, because it's just way too much money not to do anything. And the lamp is 8 months old, 8 months in our possession. We didn't really use it that much. It was only for streaming primarily, and sometimes when we do reading, which is not that often, then we use the lamp because it's designed for that. It is designed for photography, videography. It has a color, white balance stuff and intensity and everything. And because of our chair here is electrostatic charging, so every time when we get off the chair, we are loaded, charged electrostatic, and that was probably the problem why the lamp is now defect, because we get off the chair because we wanted to turn off the lamp and then discharged. Yeah. Yeah. Set running for a long time, whatever that means. Task name, model, wait for views. Yeah, wait. Running time 60 num runs, 3362 mega map, game rules, SE defaults, session ID, and then a new line which basically says the same. And there is an error. RMQ unread package dropped. Remote sender wants to drop packets up to 9,765, but 449 is preceded by unread packet 449, and last consumed packet. Nah. So then close everything that we do not need. We were developing our website, or at least we tried. Yeah, the same line again, 3 times in a row. Running time increased. Now we are at 3 minutes, so every 60 seconds there will be a new line. We already can quit because it doesn't work. Yeah, and this is exactly what we do not like. Need to wait for stupid fucking video game that is no video game in order to be able to play. And what does that mean? Even when we want to be on time, today we had been a little bit late, just a little bit like the last time. If you really want to stream 18:15, 6 p.m. 15 or 6:15 p.m., we have absolutely no idea how much earlier we need to start the launcher and load the game in order to be on time ready for proper gameplay streaming. Quality of life, they say, the CIG guys, and I bet CIG has no idea what life is. So let's have a check. Can we switch? Yeah, we can still switch. We take EU server because that is closer. Update group cache, success. Notice, register universe history hierarchy. Couldn't find override spawn location with name. Client overriding server. State change delivery result. Received the delivery notification for remote state change. And then again, RMQ on red package dropped. Yeah, they delivered 4.0.1 yesterday, and there is already a known issue. Yeah, maybe CIG needs to do not talk about quality of life if you're not even able to deliver quality of service. And when we just have a glance, a glimpse, a glimpse of known issues, we do not know every single point, but these technical issues had been there before. All of them. All of them had been there before. Okay, we got a new line. What the fucking fuck? Just open and load this fucking page. Yeah, they... There is no page called Star Citizen Alpha 4.0.0 known issues. There is only one. Because probably they didn't even copy paste and renamed. No, they only renamed. That's why all these bullet points of known issues are so looking so familiar because it is basically the same. Yeah, these technical issues, the same like it had been there before. Yeah, now we see different lines. Looks like it just a few hours and then we will be in. So ship issues. Do we see anything new? And of course, we look at it with our personal interest. For example, the reliant, absolutely not in our interest. But here is something. Hull A is spawning with cargo spindles partially extended. This was an issue we had once when we did some hauling stuff. And that might be the reason why we lost all the boxes. The boxes were still there, but we couldn't detach, and we think that was the main reason why we couldn't detach the boxes, because the ship was partially extended. Yeah. Context, establish your task, long wait. The task name, model wait for views. Yeah, this is how they try to steal our lifetime. But it's on us, yeah. We give away our lifetime, our life energy, because we are so desperate, wanted to play Star Citizen. Yeah. State CVS ready to stream. Status busy. Running time 360. What does that mean? 5 minutes? Do we? No, it's only 33. It's not 5 minutes. Location issues. Ship components are destroyed after quantum travel at Pyro 5. Yeah, these sound like 4.0 issues. Not all. Some of them had been there before. And the knickknacks. We still haven't seen knickknacks. Nobody is able to tell us how to get knickknacks. Maybe we just asked the wrong question. Maybe we just need to ask, how do we open the knickknacks mobiGlass app? And then we might get an answer. The knickknacks app in the mobiGlass is very useful for keeping track of where a player's items and other assets are located. Unfortunately, players trying to load it will encounter an issue where the game shows it's trying to load up the information, but it never finishes doing so. Yeah, we do not have the problem because we don't have the knickknacks app. Yeah, running for a long time. Yeah, they're already loaded shaders. Is it that this waiting, waiting for views, model wait for views, is that shader thing, the views? 114, still 114, we got 1854 files. What else do we have? Launcher update. We already have 211. And then app data roaming. There is not much in it. We can't delete. Makes kind of sense. Here's nothing. Yeah. Amazon, Switzerland. It looks like all these 13.224.103. Oh, this is interesting. All of them have the same IP address, but they are all located in different countries. Amazon, how did they do that? How can they have one IP address at different locations? We even need to wait a second until this acknowledge button shows up. We wait for the game. Will be probably EU as well, but this is considered to be a third region we set. Yeah, maybe we can show you. We got a new website. It is in development, of course. But we will create a new website, or we create a website. And even there we need to wait. Wait too many times. And this stupid bullshit. Back in the days, it was possible to have a file open and then create a new one and drag and drop it out. But it does not. As you can see, it does not. You can switch order, but you cannot And it's stupid annoying. Because we can't see shit. And every time when we open up a new, we need to switch back and forth. But we want to have a couple of files. And these couple of files, we thought it would be somewhere here in the settings. No. Settings here. Pop-up context. No idea what that is. Preferences. Here in general, we do not lock, because lock would say no drag and drop, but we want to have that drag and drop. Draw, color bar, active tab, show, close button, enable pin tab feature. We can remove that, it just takes some space. Double click to close, exit, on close the last tab, do that. Hide anything? No, we do not want to hide. Editing. Enable virtual space. This is something what we activated. That wasn't activated before. We can say keep selection. Enable scrolling beyond the last line. Okay, interesting. Here, enable column selection, multi-editing, yes. Abbreviation, yes. Apply appearance to C2, okay, yes. Prevent control correct, okay. Dark mode, yes, of course. New document. Format line ending, Windows. Yeah, we are on Windows. Default language, normal text. Always open a new document in addition at startup. Maybe here, always. Open session in a new instance and save session automatically. Maybe this is the... No. Alright. Never mind. So what we want to do is we want to go into our projects folder. And then when we open up the website, which is in development, kind of looks like this. Nomen space, shorts, etymology. It is pretty empty. We do that in with a static site generator. And we basically start from scratch. There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. What's going on? This shouldn't be. Ah, god damn it. We can say stop. We delete everything. Yeah. Should be an empty page. Yes, it is an empty page. And then we need to have a second PowerShell window. And of course, this stupid fucking Microsoft always wants to have messages. So we go into our dev direction. Yeah, and this is also something weird. It is Stupid annoyingly. Usually you can select something, press Ctrl C for copy, and then paste. Why does it work now? Copy. Yeah, this stupid fucking Microsoft warning. It is so dangerous. Copy paste. Oh, dangerous. Yeah, stupid fuck. Just do. Okay, so we are now in the directory here. And then because we are basically lazy and have no idea what we are doing, we have this command txt to make sure that we redo every time when we need to delete everything, that we redo the same commands over and over again. And as you can see, we got now a new directory, space, and we are already in that directory. And here we should find a Hugo Toml file. And this is basically the main site configuration file. And this is the reason, yeah, now it works. You just need to have a proper window and not an empty one. Then you can detach. So we put that over here, and we put that over here. This one over here. This top right. This one bottom right. Okay. Yeah, and just if you wonder, yeah, it is still loading. And this is what we said, we do not wait, because why should we? Space is the website, language code, yes, it is this. This is interesting that you can navigate somewhere. Maybe this is this scrolling beyond the last line. And here we got an issue. Nobody really says that, but you need to figure out yourself. You need to replace these symbols here with that one. And then we can say save. And when we do a reload of the server, we will have an empty website, page not found, because there is none. And now we can say title, save, reload. Nothing happens because we just changed the title, which wasn't there before anyways. And then we need to, we could, if we wanted to, add a theme which is not there yet. We need to, where is here? We need to new theme named no man's theme. Okay. Theme is now created, and we need to have the Explorer. As you can see, themes, the theme is here, but we will remove everything because we have a downloaded version and want to modify an existing template theme. What we can do is we can check. Yeah, it is still waiting on you, waiting for views. But for the views, like the YouTubers, we need the views. Yep. And then preview here. All right, so if we do a reload, it is still empty because we haven't loaded anything yet. We did that. Open up Hugo. Inserted the theme. And the theme is there. Okay, so then we can go into, and we could create all these files, but we do not. Because up until now we haven't figured out if that will work. But interestingly, we should have this configuration file. And in that configuration file we can do add stuff. But interestingly, yeah, this is what we expected. Now we have a title and nothing. Nothing else, just an empty website. And when we can go here and say new content, new first MD, it will create inside the content folder a first markdown file. And when we reload, nothing happens. We stop the server, restart the server. And now we have nothing changed so far. And we also do not see anything. Yeah. We don't see anything, but when we go here to Nomen Space, content, and here we say title first, for whatever reason. What did we say? First, yeah, small letters, but it is smart enough to write it as a capital. It's interesting. And draft, no, it is false. It is no draft. It says reloading, stop server, restart server. Now we got 9 pages. Before we had 0 pages. But we still don't see anything. Okay. Now we got new message over here. Update group cache. Start. Success. Might be that we get in somewhere. So where is our stuff? So what did we do? We did basically nothing. But what we can do is we can have a check on the configuration options that provides this theme for us. And we go into the themes folder, we copy it. There is a doc file, and when we open up the markdown, it's not really readable. But we can add some social stuff. At least we thought we could. Yeah, now it is white. What we can do is theme parameters. These are all the parameters used by Hugo Coder theme. We have the Hugo Coder theme. And here, for example, we copy paste any of these. And this is what we meant, yeah, we want to have that window somewhere else. And editing this one, and here we say not Twitter, YouTube, brands, YouTube 2 times, wait. Stop the server, restart the server. Yeah, now we got this one. And when we click here, we come to our YouTube channel. And what we want to is we want to make sure that all URLs open up a new tab. So can we add target blank? Oh, now error. Okay, so this was not good. Yeah, it is again update group cache, start successful. But it is still loading. And here they say when we want to, simple way to open a new tab. And the answer is, this is how I use it. Yeah, in my layouts, default markup, render link, HTML, mail to. If mail to. But we do not want to have mail to. Nobody answered him. $1,200. Yeah, to be honest, 40 minutes. Yeah, 40 minutes. 40 minutes we try to get into this stupid thing called Star Citizen Alpha 4.0.1. The preview is finished, and this is what we get. Nothing. Fucking nothing. And this was the case yesterday. 7 hours. 7 hours of nothingness. Oh, holy moly. 700 million IRL money, and 10 years later, nothingness, pure nothingness. So we delete again these render cache files. Okay, we also delete temp files because we see here some Robert Space bullshit in the temp files. Delete them all. And what remains? All the Robert Space bullshit is gone. So then we try again. Destination received for player, no matter. Oh. So then me. It looks a little bit different. No error so far. Now we got errors. Multiple errors on 2 lines. Yeah, and again, running for a long time. Okie doke. So. Yeah, DuckDuckGo is not that search engine that you're looking for if you want to avoid Googleism. DuckDuckGo is as bad as Google, meanwhile. It is, yeah, we do not understand anything what we're doing here, but we can easily check. We got, there is still one markdown file in the content. We cannot see it. But what we can do is we can go to layouts, default, which does not exist here, defaults, which does not exist, markup, default, markup, render link HTML. It is the mouse right button that doesn't work. No. Okay, it does not exist. Yeah, we know it doesn't exist. We thought you would create it, but obviously not. Let's make dear. Let's see if that. This stupid Microsoft. These Microsoft people are paranoid. They're desperately paranoid. They warn you as a user. You are about to paste text that contains multiple lines. Bah, you need to be warned. If you paste this text into the shell, it might result in the unexpected execution of commands. Yes, we have no idea what we are doing here. Do you wish to continue? Yes? Okay. And then we copy this one into this one. Save. It says reloading 24 milliseconds. And it looks like as if we can put a markdown like this into a markdown file. Let's try. In that very one test file we have, which we cannot see. And it will be rendered as this one, yeah? And we are looking for this. And when we stop the server, start the server, refresh the page, we would expect that when we click here on the YouTube, it go up a new new tab, but it doesn't. Why should it? Why should it? Because this render link HTML does only work if we use a markdown link, markup, markdown, whatever. And this is no markdown and no markup link. This is only available in a markdown file. That's why it doesn't work. So what we need to find out is, can we open all links in a new tab? Simple way to open a new tab. It is the same. It is this course. Yeah, this course do not deliver what we need. And this is specific how to open links from Hugo posts in new tab. And this is not what we are looking for. An easy way to open link in a new tab in Hugo menu. So let's have a check. Here, They do the same stuff, yeah. Alternative use if you get a buggy HTML output, if empty paragraphs are inserted when using shortcodes, for example. Done. Okay, whatever. Still not what we are looking for. An easy way, this is Frank. An easy way of setting opening link in new tab in Hugo menu. It is fairly easy to set this up in HTML. Yes, this blank. I add the following code in my menu HTML. More specifically, the key is this line. When the page name is vitae, it will add a blank. Yeah. If the name is, then it creates a new tab. Does that mean that we can say if it's YouTube, but he does it in a function? Talking about Markdown, Hugo menu new tab. Star Citizen is waiting for a long time. Still. And what is the counter now? Oh, it's not that big. It's only 600 seconds. Is that 10 minutes? When we are reaching 15 minutes, 5 more minutes. No, 600. 10 minutes, yeah. 5 minutes, that would mean that we will get a session timeout. How to use Australian framework. This is not what we are looking for on this slide. They all doing it with this mark up and mark down stuff, but we aren't that far. Okay, so what we want to do is there are two kind of pages. Hugo list page and single page. Yeah, and we need to create HTML files. We do not have posts. Or maybe that is the reason. The template engine will look for layouts post single HTML template. It will also set the section to post. When Hugo creates a summary for posts, the page that's served at post, it doesn't look in the layouts post directory. It looks for a layout section post HTML. And that's why probably didn't work, because we placed it on the wrong side. It also doesn't set. Is this a question? Yeah, how to list all pages of a section. Okay, so how to list all pages? I'm trying to list pages from a section on front pages. This shouldn't be too hard. For example, with the following hierarchy: names, general. Okay, easy. So content, test MD, content, first MD, section name, don't have a section, using the following loop: range, point pages, end. Gives the list page for section name as section names. Okay, well, I looked online for all those solutions. For example, first range first 5 where data pages section in slide then this worked. Range resided. If you are completely stupid noob as we are, what should we do with this snippet? Where do we place this snippet in? Maybe here. So what do we have? We have a website that has a couple of sections, section A, B, and C. And then we have taxonomy, lists of terms. Create templates in the layouts directory in the root of your project. Although your site may not require each of these templates, the example below is typical for a site of medium complexity. So what do we have? What the fucking fuck? We want to have these stupid fucking command txt not here. Yeah, still waiting. 960. We are getting close to 15 minutes. No, this is already 16 minutes. And still no session timeout? Yeah, it takes 2 seconds to show the acknowledge button. So this is a typical medium site, medium complexity site. And when we have a look at it, the layout's default markup, everything here it is in default. And then we have articles, cards, for example. And in our case, we do not have cards, we have something else. What do we have? Instead of cards, we will have, where's the mouse? Etymology. And underneath etymology, we have etymology 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. The partials, foot and header, we will have. And shortcodes we also will have, as listed here. Hey, Hazel is back. Oh, it would pisses us off when this time login would work, because now we are into creating our website and not waiting for this stupid fucking early access of Star Citizen Alpha 4.0.1. Okay, what we are doing here, we want to create this folder structure, as listed in this official documentary. And so we do ignore this, or not even ignore, delete. And then we are going and make dear layout default markup. Here we will have this reminder link and image. What we also do is do we do articles? Nah. But definitely partials. We will have footer and header. And we will do shortcuts as well. Short codes. So. And then we have the structure itself without any files. Base templates reduce duplicate code by wrapping other templates within a shell. What's going on? Base templates reduce duplicate header footer. Okay, so in the base of, this sounds great. We start out with the base of, because it kind of makes sense, right? And what we need to do is, we haven't done anything yet. We can create base of HTML. What are we doing? We are pasting this stuff in. Okay, that looks comprehensible. So then we will create this one first. Folders. Base of HTML. And it stupid fucking does it in the same windows. Just open, not a new tab, open a fucking new window. Yeah, that's what we mean. Fuck. Okay, so we copy paste. We didn't think anything, we just... this wasn't here before. Can we remove? Was it here before? Okay, nothing happened so far. Learn about more base templates. Home. Now we need to create a home file. But we do not call it home. We call it space. Just to make it more difficult. So then we can say, where is that file? Layout default at the very same place, space. Need to copy that. Okay. Then we can do a single page. It's not space, it is single. And here we do content. Also means delete that, delete them all. Space, single. Okay. Single section. Oh. Yeah, we definitely do not think too much. We just do copy, paste, save, and close. And follow what this documentation says in the expectation that it will have an effect sometime, somehow. Taxonomy. This is interesting. We still don't think, but we noticed it is basically the very same content. Taxonomy and the section is the very same content. Yeah, it is still loading. What we can do is we can play. Where's the fucking mouse? We can play some Star Citizen music just to have something from Star Citizen in today's stream. Other than that, other than the loading screen. Alright. Somewhat of 50%. And we activate the console just to have in the corner of our eye a track on what's not going on. too loud for us. They have term. Why didn't we see the term? Here. Term. A limit in time. Wow. Set or appointed period. The duration of life. Lifespan. Term. Terme. For terminieren. To terminate. Limit of time, or the terminator is basically to set an end to. The time is over. Limit is reached. So what do we do then? We do not have term. How should we call it? Disclaimer. Still waiting for a long time. Running for a long time. Disclaimer. Even that one, these three looks the same. Section, taxonomy, and disclaimer looks the same. Then the partial, the partial looks different. Within layouts. Is it better if we group them? We do it wrong. We already know we do it wrong. Because this layout folder exists actually inside the theme folder. Here, layout. And here we have already the partials. And here is everything set. So if we want to change the footer, we need to do that here. Exactly. We need 25 powered by no man's space, target blank. This is how it goes. Relative no opener, no man's space. No man's scrap. And coda. No man's space, no man's space and no man's grab. And that is this one. Yeah, running for a long time still. The timer is again 960. So now we change the footer of the theme. Yeah, this is relevant. And as you can see, it already did. So everything what we did in the other structure was basically wrong and obsolete. Because we got the taxonomy folder inside the theme. We got the posts inside the theme. So posts, we already have lists single. It is already here. We do not need to do anything. The main question is, the footer, they took the footer. The footer that works. So what are we doing even here? Do we even need this? No, we do not need this. We can delete that. Or can we? We will wait with deleting it. But we got proof. In the themes folder, there is basically the very same folder structure like in the empty project. What does that mean? The only one thing that is missing is the content folder and the data folder. Here's an example site, content, layout, resource, static. Here we got a TOML file. Let's have a check on that. It has some params, keywords. Color scheme, we copy paste color scheme into the Hugo TOML of the theme, and we do not say order, we say dark. Doesn't change anything. Would have been surprising if that would have changed anything. What the fucking fuck? When you want to dock another window, it doesn't work. Maybe we need... Okay. So here we do copy paste from the example site. And when we say auto, it is auto. When we say dark, we can say hide toggle false. Doesn't change anything. There should be something. Yeah, we said save. It reacts. But it doesn't do what we wanted to do. It also lost this YouTube. This is what changed. It lost the YouTube bullshit. Okay. 1380 seconds. Yeah. We are almost 1.5 hours in. Hello and welcome to Star Citizen Alpha 4.0.0. The preview of early access is over. And now we are on the live servers. And we need to make a short break here. Because we need to think. We need to think how we can manage to set up our website. Because we have an idea. We have an idea what the website should provide, yes. We got the new one. We can make it a little bit bigger so you can see what we have in mind. We have the website, nomans.space. We have the Noman Scrap as an organization within the verse of Star Citizen. And the Noman Scrap, the organization has a crew, and the crew has crew members. And then we want to have topics like etymology, fiction, you can say fiction. We have page, single page, single list page, tags, and taxonomy. And that is on the website, yeah. And we can say audio, video. This is what comes to the thing. So we imagine that we have in the menu etymology, No Man's Grab and No Man's Crew. We had a menu today. Oh, what was the menu looking like? $1,560 in. No, we do not have fiction. The main should be a list page. Not the menu. Not the menu is home. Home. What they call home is a list page. And it lists all single pages. This one is a list page. If you come from WordPress as we do, this would be probably something like tags. Taxonomies. And when we click in the menu on etymology, we will have listed all pages. Yeah, list page, listed all pages with the taxonomy etymology. Same goes for the crew. That means every time when one of our crew member posts anything, it will be tagged with the No Man's Crew. Yeah. But it also shows up in home with an additional category, probably. This music is annoying. Yeah, this one is better. We will have a short break here. We will let you enjoy the loading screen. We try to close the launcher and restart. Oh, maybe switch. Maybe this is the problem. Maybe this is the problem. We should not go into live. We maybe should need the fixed version. And it says install, of course, because we don't have it. Yeah. Quality of service. So we want to have a check on this example site. It's not much in. The idea was, if we copy paste what's in here, we should be fine. But we are not sure if that is actually the case. But what we can do is, and when we have a check, oh no, we have too many websites. Yeah. No project. We need to open up PowerShell. Now it comes default. Okay, let's have a check. Okay, we got now here an empty theme. We go up and say we replace this one, the original, with the one from the theme example page. Yeah, doesn't work. We cannot copy the whole file just like that. But what we can do is probably copy paste elements. Okay. Now, interesting. Why do we have posts? Why do we have posts? Because in our directory there is none. There is none. But when we see here posts 1, 2, 3. Did we read Nutella? Yeah, the question is here, why do we have now contents from the theme active? What have we done? What did we do? Is it that we haven't copied anything from the coder theme? Because it doesn't look like coder theme. So this is the theme default post, no, archetype default markdown. And this is yeah, here, look at that. That is the case. But that would mean that we need to change the project folder. That should go down. We can easily delete that. What happens when we reload now? It should be empty. It cannot load. We create not found in no man's theme either. Can sugar module. But this is completely new. This is completely new. It makes sense because we stop now the server. We say new space themes, no man's theme. Okay. Then we serve and load. Page not found. Makes sense. Page not found. And when we go here, in the empty theme, We copy that from the theme and put it here. Say reload, nothing happens. This is not home. And this is not posts, this is etymology. Then we do the index is not posts. We do not need a date. It goes down to the theme. Okay, what do we have now? We are inside the theme. And we got one file. Under content. We do not need a date. When we stop the server, restart, doesn't do anything. That means we are not in this file. But we are also not in this file. Question is, this would make kind of sense. This doesn't make sense. Maybe it just doesn't load, but it really looks like as if we are this is this site over here. Yes, and now we changed that. That worked. This is pretty weird that we need to create a site within the theme. Maybe that is the reason why we never really managed to accomplish what we wanted to. Now we need to check all the stuff we actually wanted to do. So in this empty theme that we just created through the comment, this is the default markdown within archetype. And this one is the markdown of the recommended of the theme we actually wanted to implement. So we leave the title line. The date is the same. The draft is not true, it is false. And then we add, the title is already, but the slug. The slug we leave empty here. And then we have in the downloaded template, we got a posts.md that looks like this. And what is over there as posts, we will create here a file that it is called etymologies. It has the same content as the left window, but we will change it. So nothing is draft. We have no author. The category. External link, no. Is that a series? No. This is the markdown for etymologies. in the archetype. We go into the assets. Yeah, and if you wonder, yes, Star Citizen is still installing. So don't worry, we are still in a Star Citizen's stream. So now we copied some files from the assets folder. In the default empty theme, we had this main.js. We backupped it and copied the one coder.js and renamed it main.js. So whatever is from the empty theme that wants to access to main.js, it can, but the content of this JS file is the coder. So what does that change? Up until now, nothing. Makes kind of sense. The docs folder we can leave empty. The example site as well, and here this is empty. This is the folder. We only copy Deutsch, English, Espanol. See, it's this. Copy that, okay? Images. We have no image folder. Why do we not have image folder? We could create one, because in the example site, fuck, we are in the example site. Fuck, god damn it. No, we are not. The example site has also no image site, and the default empty project has one, but the default empty. Wait, what did we do? Did we just create that? Yeah, we can delete that because we want to create that inside the theme. Create a folder called images. And inside we have logos, and inside these logos we got PNGs, SVGs, and we copy them all. No, just 2 of them. Four of them. Let's have a look what we have here. Interesting. Okay, at least we have, let's say, an empty, not an empty, PNG files for favicon. Would mean that we will have here at some point of time this downloaded theme favicon activated. All right, then we go into layouts. In the default empty theme, there is only the markup folder missing. We will copy that. And here we got again this render link. Want to check if we have target blank. Yeah, we have target blank. And what is in this file? No idea. And what we have here is we got a base of an empty default base of HTML that looks like this. And when we go into the theme, looks a bit different. Layouts. He has an index file here. That index file is probably a placeholder to make sure if somebody stumbles into this directory, he will not have no page found. So we go here, base off. So here to the right is the default empty one. And this one is the template one. And we see there is quite some difference. The empty one is designed for language pages, where here is only one language. Then in the head we got this line, and here we got this one. So we can take this and replace, because the partial line, it is the same. Yeah, it is just a title line that is different. Okay, so we will take the title. Then right between the head and the body, we switch them all. Okay. Then in the body, before the first main. So there is a lot of ifs. We do not need those. There is custom remote JS, custom JS, disable default JS, some scripts, has shortcode, mermaid. Yeah, and then here we are at the main, and there is the footer. Footer partial. Question is, why is in the downloaded template the footer within the main, and in the empty one it's separated? We copy that. We leave the original structure. And everything what they just pasted is outside of main. But inside the main is not only the block main, there are the header, yeah, and the header is extra, the footer is extra, and the main is just one line, while in the theme partial float. Maybe we can just copy paste okay, at least the dog, yeah, he took the dog, means that one worked, but maybe we just need to continue. So the template and the empty template. Did we accidentally close the window? Why this fucking bullshit doesn't do copy paste when selected? God damn it. Okay, now we got an error. Because this default list HTML now it works. Is that the reason why we want to play Star Citizen? Because we are desperate attempting to avoid creating this website. But it goes hand in hand at the end. Well, the easiest way would be we create a new project site, we create a new theme, remove everything what's in the theme, and then we mount the theme to the project. So we go in there, themes, there is the folder, we delete everything. We copy everything from the downloaded template theme, paste it in. Then we go to the website's Hugo Tamel, and here we say replace all. Save. Serve. Okay. there is no content folder inside the theme. But the footer should be in the layouts. Yeah, that worked. Okay, now we are able to change the footer within the theme. What we try to is create in the main Bürgertum to put the social stuff in it. Let's see if that will show up. Save. Yeah, that worked. So now we are able within the theme to modify the footer. We are able within the project side to modify the main page. And then within the theme we should have a default markup render. And now we have here this render thing. They say if HTTPS, then do classify it as external link and open it blank. So this social media stuff is not considered to be as a link, because if so, it would behave like this. But what we can try is we classify this social media stuff here as external link. Of course not. So in the layouts, shortcodes. To override Hugo's embedded YouTube shortcode, copy source code to a file with the same name in same name of what? YouTube HTML. Don't we have some copyrighted music? Don't we have? Default is true. Allow full screen doesn't mean it is. Whether to automatically play the videos. Force mute to true. Default is false. We would say we would like to autoplay. We prefer to autoplay, but muted. So there will be some movements. Let's see if we find, yeah, here is autoplay. If autoplay, yes. Mute, yes. Yeah, the music of Star Citizen is beautifully made. It has a touch of melancholia that reminds us on the pain and suffering we experience while testing Star Citizen and or trying to test Star Citizen. Okay. So we have no idea what mermaid is, notice is, tab group is, but we can say at least we have YouTube as an embedded stuff. And this is the most important. It might be that we need to come back at some point of time in order to extend this list. Insert an HTML figure element into your content using the figure shortcut. To override Hugo's embedded figure shortcut, copy the source code to a file with the same name, figure. We do not have figure. Figure. Source images from somewhere on the same site. Alternative. Okay, this. Why do they choose cyan? Let's have a check. What's on this site? Is this site even real? Yeah, it is. Do we need that? Do we need that figure for pictures? Like in this example, it is used as a reference and a link to the source page. But not sure if we have that. If we ever. Yeah, when we reference to Robert Space Industries website for ship pictures. Hip hip hurrah! 2 hours later. 18, 19, 20, no. 3 hours later. Would you call this quality of life? Would you call it quality of service? Would you call it quality of suffering? Yeah. 3 hours later. A retry of loading Star Citizen's early access alpha 4.0.1. Yeah. We like to have the preview back. Yeah, still we have the question, how do we get content on the website? Do we need to do that through the theme that has no content folder? No, it has no content folder. But the example site within that has a content folder. That works. Yeah. What we want to find out is there a header? Yeah, this is confusing. Why is there a head and a header? Yeah, this is quality of service, CIG. Now we are locked in a shard. Can't hide, can't run. Where the fuck is the field of view? Every time we need to look for it. We suck, totally suck. At least some points for assists. Oh wonder. Oh wonder. Oh wonder. We can... No, we cannot switch. Oh wonder, oh wonder. We made it. We are naked. That's probably because we died. Where are we? We should be at checkmate. Yes, we are at checkmate. How to get out of here? Yeah, once we are in, we want to get out of here. And yeah. Unusual 30 frames per second. Why are these guys so alerted? Did some players do some rampage because they couldn't log in? Let's have a check what ships are destroyed. Yeah, so yesterday we had a short session, and as you can see, our hangar is empty. But we have everything what was distributed throughout the verse in any local inventory is now moved to the primary location checkmate. And as you can see, we are looking for the railgun. If we haven't here. So the railgun is here, that means everything is here. When we go to other, we should see some beanbags and tables. So we didn't need to move from Lawville to checkmate. And what we also see is these kind of stuff here. Proda, Heart of Woods, Pitambu, Amyoshi Black. Yeah, all these stuff is here. That remains. This is what we want to point out. That remains in the inventory. So we can collect this stuff and sell it. Yeah, we can sell it. Here we have dolomine, aphrite, and more aphrite. Yeah, one aphrite is 1,000 micro. That means one. How many micros do we need to fill up one SCU? Let's see. Do we have a one SCU box? Yes, we have a one SCU box. Then aphrite, aphrite, aphrite. Stack them. Aphrite, yeah, 2%. So 1,000, no, 1,000 kilo micro SCUs. They could have done a better job with calculating stuff. But we do not expect anything. Anything from CIG. Yeah, not sure if it's worth to have one single box for just one. But what we want is to have a box for all this small stuff here. And then we will bring the box to some selling location. Because if we can manage to fill up a one SU box with just one material, that will give us plenty of money. And so we collect them, and next time when we go looting, we will definitely take everything, 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 everything. Okay. Yeah, we cannot. So what do we have? We have, oh, here we have some rocks. Dolomine. Grassy geyser eggs. What we want to find is, can we sell prota? And yes, we can. Prota is a decent amount, 24k per SU. So we will take this prota as well. Let's see if we can sell lunas as well. At least not listed as sellable, but it might be that it will be at one time. Heart of Woods is not worth to save it. Heart of Woods give us 1,800. Blue Bilva. Not for selling. Pitambu. 20k. Pitambu. What's going on? This fucking stupid inventory. Tekna route. Tekna route is on our list. Teknas. 21k. Dekari. No selling point. What to do? %33 filled up with little goods. There is already placeholders. What is? Oh, this is interesting. These are these non-usable data pads. Okay.
Welcome to the A-Stop vehicle retrieval system.
Buccaneer.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us
What we
again.
also want to check is, oh look, the sound. It is quite nice. What we want to check is, do we have cargo goods? No. But why do we have already so many SCU boxes? What is that? Yeah, plenty of clothes. Yeah, that's why they need database resets. That's why they need to have wipes, because they cannot manage their databases. Are these the mobile glasses? And why do we have so many of these? So many. Did they come with... I think these placeholders are mobile glasses. No. It's not mobile glass.
Tumbrel land systems. System check. Tumbrel land systems. System check.
Get the fuck out of the seat, god damn it. Who has time for this bullshit?
Welcome to the A-Dot vehicle retrieval system. If your vehicle has been delivered, please...
Yeah, this is a nice improvement. That the sound in the hangar is now good. Yeah. What is this? Purple? Okay, do purple. Do we have an adequate helmet? Come on, we want to have a purple helmet. Give us a purple helmet. Hey, why yellow? No, not yellow. We want to have the pink one. Neon pink. Is that because of the bad lighting? Here we have something like a purple. Yeah, purple helmet. Okay, so next thing we want to check is the prices. Here over Okay, we are gonna go to Sears. Yeah, this is definitely yellow and not neon purple.
Welcome to Robert Swiss Industries. Enjoy the run. System check.
Is it so laggy or did flight behavior change? Why are we moving? Is it because of the joysticks? Yeah. Because of the joysticks, we need to set dead zone. Yeah, we need to. Oh no, decoupled. So what do we have here?
Shields are on.
Both are empty. What is this noise? This is new. And it has nothing to do with music. So let's have a check if somebody's here. It looks used. Beside that, nobody's here.
Docking request initiated. Docking unavailable. Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, something's different with the flight behavior. So here we also could buy Dimantium, and we're gonna check if the price changed. There. What was that? What's going on here? You had some trouble? You wanna give me... You wanna give me your everything? This loot box, this looting dialogue is actually stupid, fucking not intuitive. In absolutely no way. Hey, what's going on here? Why so many of you? Another one. What happened to you guys? See, why the fuck I can't... Oh, god damn it. This is so broken. Okay then. So Demantium is listed 9,335 and the price stayed the same. When we see here, we have nothing in to sell. And what we can buy, interestingly, what we haven't listed, audio to buy here, biggest box 4, max inventory 14,487. Construction. Do we have construction material? CMAT. CMAT not listed. CMAT. Cement, pyro 5. Sear. What is the maximum? Is it so cold here? Yeah, it is cold here. Construction material. 16 SU is the biggest box. Oh wait, this is to buy. We do not. Although we could buy cement and sell that in Stanton Hurl 4. Location. We can sell it Hurl 4, Hurl 1, Arc L1. Okay, and what can we buy? See no shit. Probably we need to go back to the ship for a sec. Can't have your peace.
Engines. Take off.
Yeah, we just want to check the prices, yeah.
Landing complete. Engines are off.
Yeah, but this is basically the issue of this location. When you come here to load and unload, you are a sitting duck. Why it is so laggy? We have 40 frames per second, but it is damn laggy. Stuttering. And we haven't changed anything in the graphics settings. It is completely default. Everything is completely default. Canary bird, colorful. Yeah, he destroyed. It might be that this one will be removed after a while. Looks like default components. Is this stupid fucking elevator not working? Yeah, of course. Okay. Don't get distracted. Just do what you are here for. So again, we can buy construction material. 16 SSU is max, and we pay 1840. And we can sell construction material for 2,400. Is it that this changed? Yeah, did that change? And the local market. Oh, god damn it! Atlassium. We can sell out of stock 81, 86. Why haven't we listed? So we can sell here at Lasium, Pyro 5, Sear, biggest box, 2 SCU, out of stock is, no, this is the only one we already had. And the price, what else? Comport, 4 SUs for 16,694. This price seems not to have changed. Sell fresh food. Biggest box 16. Out of stock 19707. RMC, yeah. They want to have RMC here. RMC. Oh, god damn it. God fucking damn it. Okay, so RMC. They want to have RMC here. 16 boxes. Here we have low inventory. And the price is 11.06. This is actually quite a good price. Stims, yeah, Stims is not interesting for us. So what do? We have 400. We could buy Dimantium. Yeah, we rather die than having our Excel sheet properly. Dima, select. And of course it doesn't work. Why should it? Dima. We can buy Dima here. Yeah, this is the cheapest price to buy. And where can we sell it? At Riviera. When it's out of stock, 12.29. Yeah, this is what we're gonna check. We will 90 SCUs. How many? 1, 2, 3, 6, 9. We can load 9 of these, and therefore 9 of these. Do we not have enough money? Maybe. So now, after we bought Dima, buy Dima Pyro 4. SCU. It says medium inventory. Medium inventory with 40 SCUs. Price. Oh shit. We are shivering. Price didn't change. Maybe the price adjustment takes some time. Yeah, condition is critically 30.1 degrees, 30 degrees, and we already got health damage because of the freezing cold.
Engines. Take off.
Did they remove an elevator here? Or is it copy paste and modified that it is another place that has an elevator there? Yeah, these fucking ground vehicles. Always in the way. Oh, what's going on? Can we smack that into the ground? Yeah, this is intentionally. We go to Riviera. Something changed with the tractor beam. Or maybe it is because we are still in UHD.
gear raised.